Hello everyone, I'm Ron Ball and you're watching Chelsea versus Manchester City FA Cup final. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. He's making a real surge on the left. Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Shot, surely! And he nearly went all the way.
Palmer clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Glory. Savinho stood his ground strongly. And here's Haaland. Lewis. There are a few waiting for it. Nice control. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. James. And here's Palmer. Foden. Lewis. Foden. João Pedro. Caicedo. João Pedro. James. Now then, the ball's come loose. He is just caressing the ball. Stones with the clearance. James. Shot a goal! Ah, there was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri.
Foden.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Nouri. Strong running down that left flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Caicedo. João Pedro. James. Palmer. Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fofana. And he goes cross-field. Palmer. Fernandes. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Guardiola shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Colwell. Fofana. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. That's tidy. Can he deliver? He's cut it out. Savinho. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Lewis, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fernandes. And here's Haaland. Sanchez sends that a long way. And it's James. Caicedo. Caicedo, head over towards the opposite flank. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cucurella. Caicedo. nicely by the defence. He's away! Foden. Haaland. Haaland! Sanchez trying to keep this in. And he thumps it clear. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Palmer chasing after it. And it's James. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Haaland. Foden. Haaland. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Showing good feet. Rodri. And here's Haaland. 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 And he's gone backward here. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Savinho, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Caicedo, gently done. Palmer. João Pedro. James. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. James. Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Colwell. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Palmer on a strong run down the right. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's nice. Foden does really well to win the ball there. James cuts it out. Palmer. João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Foden. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's caught it there, it's a free kick. Hernandez is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Fofana. Caicedo. James. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. James. James chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Nouri. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's João Pedro. Savinho. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Colwill. Palmer. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely bit of skill. Palmer puts a cross in.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
And here's Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, such a clever touch. Cucurella. Fernandez.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedro Neto. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Lewis can get it clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And reclaimed it in a trice. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Well, That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Crossed into the box. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Caicedo. James. Head over towards the opposite flank. Fernandez, forwards and with intent. Foden. Played out wide. Cucurella. Very nicely done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And they've got rid.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Colwell. Played towards the other side. Fofana. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Lovely feet. Ignori. That's a good run down the left. Palmer shifted upfield. Now it's João Pedro, and he has been fouled there. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Looking to go deep. Defending of the desperate variety. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fofana, aim forwards. Cucurella. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pedro Neto. It's a good-looking delivery. Nuri. Savinho. Nuri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Savinho. That's going to go a long way. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And here's Savinho. That is lovely. It's a mighty effort. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. João Pedro.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Foden plays... Oh, smashing header! Haaland gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that's been won straight back. Palmer. James. And here's Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Played into the middle. Stones gets it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Foden. Rodri looks to the other side. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now, can he find a finish? Turns and goes back. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Foden. And here's Savinho. Chalobah tries to clear. James, gently done. Palmer. Palmer making good progress on the right-hand side. It's gone for a throw-in. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Foden. Showing good feet. Played in by Foden. Palmer.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Nice control. Rodri. Played back in. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. James did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
James, and he goes cross-field. Cucurella. James. Palmer. Savinho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Palmer, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Lewis, played over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Savinho. It's run loose here. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Now he's off and running. Fernandez. Fofana. Forwards and with intent. Foden. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. Vardiol. And played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Savinho. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Now who's going to be first to this? Lewis. Fofana gets it clear. Foden has given away a free kick. Fofana. Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Nouri. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Rodri. Out towards the flank. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Nouri. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto tries looking up for options on the left. Looking here to chip it through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Haaland. And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bernardo Silva goes short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Point-blank header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Lewis certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Colwell chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Cucurella crosses. And he's heaved it away. And it's James. Looking for a decent ball in. That'll be a corner. That's really well cleared. Lewis, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Haaland, over to the left. And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland, backward. Foden! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Foden brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Caicedo. an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Neto. Played into space out wide. Foden. Savinho. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Spread out to the left. Cucurella. Colwell. And it's played forward. James. Chalobah. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Knocks it out wide. Oh, it's come loose. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Bernardo Silva, delivered in. Caicedo. Palmer. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Stones with the clearance. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Oh, sweet feet. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played towards the other side. And it's Rodri. Rodri. Searching pass he's played there. Plays it across. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
James. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Shooting chance! Ruben Dias gets good distance on it. Now, what's he got in mind? João Pedro. Lewis. Foden. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Savinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. Caicedo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Chalobah, gently done. Palmer. James. A chance. Could be danger here. Palmer. Palmer! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Lovely bit of skill. And it's Lewis. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Caicedo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Fofana, and he goes cross-field. James. Fernandes. Cucurella. Can he latch on to this? Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto opts to play it back. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias. Foden. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Lovely, now then.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Savinho. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Palmer. James. Looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedro Neto. Can he get onto this? Guardiola is there, and he can get that clear. And he's there to clear it. Savinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Serves up across. Tries to get it clear. Cucurella. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's James. Caicedo. And it's played into the middle. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Caicedo. James. James. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's not going far. That's a super give and go. Cross in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Early ball out from the back. Lewis. He's in plenty of space here. Foden. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes. Played out wide. Now it's Pedro Neto. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Real chance! Nouri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Lewis. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Lovely feet. And they've got a throw. Palmer chooses to go back. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Great challenge. Time to perfection. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fernandez. Palmer. James picks it up out wide. A chance to play it in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
James really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Foden. Fofana. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Over to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. Foot in. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Crossbar comes to the rescue. That was travelling. Colwell shifted upfield. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Pedro Neto. And that was nowhere near his best. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Foden. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. João Pedro. Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. here's Neto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And he goes cross-field. Savinho. Nouri. Decent progress down the left. Proves too strong. Palmer gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Savinho. That's good play. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Pedro Neto. That's an excellent interception. Haaland. Driving forward. Haaland. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. João Pedro. Out towards the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Cucurella. And that is a little undercooked. Rodri. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Some good work on the right flank here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Palmer, that's a delicate pass. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Caicedo. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto, spread out to the left. Tries a deft little ball. Savinho. Savinho, forwards and with intent. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Palmer. James. James. Lewis. Lewis shifted upfield. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Fernandez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. João Pedro. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Over to the left. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Now who's going to be first to this? Nice physical challenge. João Pedro. Caicedo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Can he find the finish? Lewis. Foden, gently done. Savinho. Oh, that's neat. And it's Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. That's very neat. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Oh, that big chance! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Savinho. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Out to the right. And here's Foden. And the ball's come loose here. Pedro Neto, aim forwards. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Palmer. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Caicedo, played out to the left flank. Pedro Neto. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Fernandes, spread out to the left. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Hit into the middle. Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Can he deliver? In again. Haaland takes control of it and he's on the move. Fofana. Caicedo. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out?
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Danger averted for now. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Can he finish? Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And the action is back on the way. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Now it's Foden. And he's dealt with that well.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Bernardo Silva. Caicedo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Lewis. There's the shot! And he's there to get it away. Out to the left it goes. Savinho's cross. Yep, it's a corner. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Lewis have it back and can go again. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Lewis. And here's Foden. Tries to get it clear. That's a throw. Now it's Savinho. Savinho, now here's the delivery. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pedro Neto. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Fernandez gets in to thwart him. He can get that clear. What a throw in. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Savinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Oh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! There was plenty of power on that. Bernardo Silva plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Palmer, aim forwards. James. Palmer. And it's James. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. It's a threatening ball. Shoots! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And the shot!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Cucurella gently down. That was very necessary. Pedro Neto. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nouri. Rodri. And it's Lewis. João Pedro. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden. It's a promising position. A chance to play it in. Tries a shot! Fernandes. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's João Pedro. Only partially clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fernandes. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. He's there to get rid. And it's played forward. Savinho. That's tidy. James does really well to win the ball there. Colwell. James. Palmer. Colwell. James. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. It's a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Colwell. Fofana. And he goes cross-field. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Lewis tries to dink it through. Cross goes in there. And here's Haaland. And the finish! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Foden. Haaland. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Fernandez. Cucurella. Looks across and plays it in. Played in with purpose. That'll be a throw-in. Nouri. Foden chasing after it. Now it's João Pedro. Guardiola. Stones. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Here's a chance! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Caicedo. James. Palmer. Thinks one through. Clears it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Lewis. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Bernardo Silva. Goes for the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Haaland's cross. James with the clearance. Pedro Neto. Now that's well seen too. Rodri.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
And here's Foden. Lewis. Foden. Aimed into... Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Fernandez. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Chalobah. It's gone out for a throw-in. Stones. Rodri. Lewis. Nori. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that's a... Haaland! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gets it away. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Showing good feet. Pedro Neto. And that's aimed into the middle. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Ruben Diaz. Shifted upfield. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Savinho. Nori. Savinho. Nori. Now the ball in. Fofana gets it away. Back in once more. Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Foden. And it's been played through. And it's Lewis. Lewis drives forward on the overlap. Lewis puts the ball in. Cleared without complication. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Haaland! Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There will be a throw-in. Foden flashes it across. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Palmer.
Well, what we're seeing here is a recipe for winding up your supporters. They're over-elaborating on the ball when someone should be taking responsibility to release it forward. You can sense the frustration all around.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nori. Rodri. Fernandez wins the duel this time. And it's Lewis. João Pedro. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Almost an hour gone. Cucurella. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. Can he deliver? Caicedo. Good chance here!
Oh, that is very close.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Cucurella. Fofana. Savinho. Lewis. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. Foden climbs up big! And that has been clubbed away. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Very nicely done. Played in by Foden. Foden with the foul. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella forwards and with intent. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. And here's Neto. That's going to go a long way. Colwell. Caicedo. Fofana, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chalobah. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. Caicedo. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lewis. Lewis charging forward down that flank. Bernardo Silva. Looking for a decent ball in. Foden, there's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Fernandez with the clearance. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Played into space out wide. And it's Cucurella. Cross needs to be good. And he's there to clear it. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Palmer is onto it in a flash. James. Palmer looking understandably energised after his goal. Colwill. James. Palmer. James. Done delicately. And the ball is out of play. And he cuts out the supply. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Bernardo Silva, who does have an assist to his name. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Colwill. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fernandez looking to get on the end of this. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella puts them all in. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Cucurella. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Overhits and out of play. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Back into the middle. And here's Savinho. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. Oh, they could be caught out here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that was very necessary. Ignoring. That's good play. Chance! Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. James. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield, spread out to the left. Oh, easy pickings there. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Foden chooses to go cross-field. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Now who's going to be first to this? Could be danger here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bernardo Silva attempts a clearance. Foden. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo, and it's lofted through here. Foden. Foden. It's a mighty effort! Oh, taken with style! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Cucurella. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Stones. Aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. In by James. Stones gets it away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
João Pedro. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Rodri, gently done. Savinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Palmer. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Colwill. Caicedo. James. Palmer. It's a good run down the right. Oh, sweet feet. Palmer. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's had a shot! Deftly away. Bernardo Silva. Fernandes. Nouri. Played towards the other side. It'll be a throw-in. That has been cut short. Rodri. Moved on forwards. James. Fernandes. Chalobah. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Savinho, played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho knocks it out wide. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And there's the shot! Pedro Neto. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden. So who's he picking out? Bernardo Silva. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Pedro Neto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now who's going to be first to this? Palmer. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. James looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Great work on the overlap. Lovely bit of skill. Foden can get it clear. Lewis. Nouri. Rodri. He's in a good position here. Haaland, and the shot! Pedro Neto. The most accurate pass. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis has been caught there, it's a foul. Against the crossbar. You can get that clear. Rodri. Foden. Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Pedro Neto. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Fernandes. Lovely feet. Fernandes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden. Rodri.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandes. James. Palmer. James. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Hit into the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. James plays it short. Goes for a shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Cucurella really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Rodri. Ruben Diaz. And he goes cross-field. And here's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Fofana. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. James. And it's Palmer. Palmer hurtling down that right flank. Fernandes. James.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Palmer. Palmer. James. And here's Palmer. Palmer. Time to deliver. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to clear it. Played out to the right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Haaland. Foden. Played out wide. Foden.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nori. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. Solid. Pedro Neto has got himself a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
James. Palmer. James tries making a foray down the right. Rodri. Lewis played over towards the opposite flank.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Colwell. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Cucurella. 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 He's going to run down the left wing. Cross to the back post. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It is quite a run he's making here. Savinho. Oh, that's nice.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played towards the other side. Foden. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. And the shot, chance to shoot!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. That has found him in acres of space. Out of play for a throw. Fernandes. And it's Fernandes. Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Pop, and he shoots! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Savinho. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Steaming on goalwards.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Throw it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Chalobah aim forwards. And that's been won straight back. Over to the left. He's in here! He's having a shot! Should have equalised.
Oh, that was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Now the delivery.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lewis. Ignoring. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And here's Neto. Palmer. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Foden. That's very neat. Oh, great play. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Fofana. Fofana, gently done. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Lobbed in behind. Palmer in acres of space out wide. Lewis. Foden.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Palmer. Palmer carries the ball down the right. Palmer.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Fofana. Fernandes. Moved on forwards.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandes. Caicedo. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Haaland.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Caicedo. 5 minutes left on the clock. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. Cucurella. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Ping towards the front line.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Chalobah cuts out the pass. Lewis gets across to intercept that. Nouri. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And he goes cross-field. Palmer. Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Can he latch on to this? That's really well cleared.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Fernandes. Now he's got space here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's really well manoeuvred. They are right into last chance territory. Danger averted for now. Cucurella. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cleared without complication. James.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Savinho. That's a throw. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Haaland. Foden! Just fizzes past the post.
Oh, just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Caicedo. Palmer. James. Colwill. Colwill shifted upfield. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Colwill. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. James. Palmer. Palmer chooses to go cross-field. Very nicely done. Needs a quality cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Savinho. Savinho. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Foden.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Fernandez. Fofana played over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. Nouri. Looks to the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Shapes to shoot! Corner given. They've played it short. Fernandez gets good distance on it. Rodri. Savinho. Oh, nice touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. James wins the duel this time. Palmer. Fernandez. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Fofana, and he goes cross-field. That's the throw. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cucurella. Colwell. James. It's a good run down the right. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. Palmer. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Donnarumma claims it, safe hands. Pedro Neto. Played towards the other side. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. He is just caressing the ball. Well read, nice interception. Savinho. Proves too strong. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Out to the right. Final seconds, this has to be it. Nouri. Savinho. Rodri. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Chalobah with the clearance. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. He's gone for goal! Split-second reaction. Added time is up, and there goes Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. In with the challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that was very necessary. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Ah, he's given it away. Haaland! Well, that is asking for trouble. Foden. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
They've played it short. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. João Pedro. Palmer. João Pedro. Looking here to chip it through. That's really well cleared. Now that... Oh, what a climb! He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Bernardo Silva. With Rory. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Nice control. And it's Bernardo Silva. Brilliantly cut out. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Haaland, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. James chooses to go cross-field. And here's Neto. Now it's Pedro Neto. João Pedro. It's a threatening ball. Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Rodri. Lewis. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto, who's on a run down the left wing. Oh, some tackle that. Out for a throw. Very nicely done. Lewis. Rory. Savinho. Rory. Rodri. Lewis. He can get that clear. Bernardo Silva have it back and can go again. Rory. Bernardo Silva. That is good strength. Savinho hangs one in. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fofana. Pass has gone astray. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nori. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. It's a throw-in. Palmer. Fernandes. Fofana. Cucurella. Fofana looks to the other side. James. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the right. Foden. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent... Bernardo Silva has a goal! Rodri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Haaland! Good strike, quite an alarm. James. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Time to deliver. It's a mighty effort!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Rodri, gently done. Nori. He's in a great position here. Takes a shot! Foden opts to play it back. And here's Foden. Lewis. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fofana gets it away. Pedro Neto. Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. Can he deliver? And he decides to cross it. Too long, and over the line. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Ignori. Rodri. Foden. Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now, who's going to be first to this? Rodri. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Now he's wondering who wants it. Pedro Neto. Fernandez, spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Pedro Neto. Plenty waiting in the middle. Foden. Lewis. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. And that's a dangerous ball. Chance for a shot! Pedro. Oh, good spread. And it's James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. James. Palmer. Showing good feet. In by James. That had too much on it. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Ignori. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Ignori. Now it's Savinho. That is lovely. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bernardo Silva with the short one. And that's aimed into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Lewis crossed in once more. It's run loose here. Fernandez. Well, that's well seen too. Foden. Lewis. Lewis tries making a foray down the right. Lewis puts the ball in. Fofana forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. He's got away. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Savinho. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Delivers with whip. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, what's he got in mind? Great run on the overlap here. James. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. And it's Cucurella. A chance to play it in. Well, he's clearly asking too much with that. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Caicedo. James looking to get on the end of this. Can he finish? Tried the volley, but no.
João Pedro cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Guardiola aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going full tilt down the left. Cucurella. Caicedo. Lewis. Foden. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Lewis. The cross. Chalobah gets it away. Caicedo. Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. And he cuts out the supply. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Fofana. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Savinho. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well-timed, excellent interception. Caicedo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Lewis. Played out to the right. Rodri. And it's played in. And he's there to clear it. Palmer. Colwell. Fofana. Fernandez. Chalobah gently done. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. A header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. And he's managed to get free. João Pedro. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Foden, and he goes cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. Time to deliver. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Almond is offering a right smile there.
Lewis. Lewis. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rodri looks to the other side.
Oh, sweet feet.
Played into the middle. Cucurella can get it clear. Palmer. Fernandez. Colwill. And it's played forward. James. Lewis. Foden. Nori. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Oh, good spread. Rodri. Rodri, that's a delicate pass. Nori. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Oh, what a ball! Haaland. And here's Foden. And he's heaved it away.
Foden really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Fofana shifted upfield. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho forwards and with intent. Savinho. Bernardo Silva! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Colwill. James. James, head over towards the opposite flank. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Fernandez. Over to the left. Chance to deliver. Firmly met. This looks promising. Header! Caught offside that time. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Good work on the right flank here. Can he deliver? And that has been clubbed away. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Foden. Tries to cross. Chalobah tries to clear. Rodri. And here's Foden. So who's he picking out? Haaland. Chalobah. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Haaland made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Palmer. James. Colwill. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer is onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! Oh, the ball's... Savinho! And he's straight offside. Ruben Dias. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's... And the finish! Colwill, aim forwards. Palmer. Caicedo. Out to the right. James. That's good play. Palmer. Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pedro Neto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Climbs up big! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Lewis. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella. Cucurella looking for options. James crosses. Stones attempts a clearance. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And a goal kick. Fofana, gently done. Rodri, moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And they've got a throw. Foden. And here's Haaland. Foden. Head out towards the right wing. That's tidy. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. And here's Haaland. It's anyone's ball now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Palmer. James. Fernandes. Approaching the half-hour mark. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Rodri. Savinho. And it's Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rory. Rodri. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's been taken short. Lewis. And here's Foden. Oh, that's neat. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Chalobah clears it away. Pedro Neto goes hurtling down that left-hand side. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to get it away. Cucurella crosses. Stones can get it clear. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rory. Lewis. Rory. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Cucurella. Chalobah shifted upfield. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella. Now he's got space here. Can he get onto this? And out it comes again. Palmer is having a shot! Palmer. Cross goes in there. Big chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Palmer, now here's the delivery. Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. That has been knocked clear. Ball is over the line. And it's Fernandes. And here's Neto. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland. And the shot! Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Colwell. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rodri, aim forwards. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chalobah getting this one clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross goes in there. Moved on forwards. And it's Palmer. João Pedro, played out to the right. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. He whips in across. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Palmer. James. Palmer. Looking for a decent ball in. Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in. Rodri attempts a clearance. That's the throw. Fofana. Chalobah. Caicedo. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
James goes short. And it's played forward. Haaland. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's Savinho. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. And here's Savinho. Oh, easy pickings there. Cucurella. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Savinho. Savinho looking up to see who wants it. Oh, it's come loose. Fernandes. Fofana. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah gently done. Fofana. Fernandes. Caicedo made out to the left flank. Foden. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Foden plays it in. Palmer. And it's James. Can he latch on to this? Palmer. It's gone out for a throw-in. Caicedo. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Rory, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Palmer. James. Colwell. Palmer. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Ruben Diaz. Here's Haaland. Foden. João Pedro. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And he's picked it up out wide. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Savinho. And here's Haaland. Guardiola. Foden. Tries a measured ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Lewis. Cucurella wins the duel this time. That'll be a throw. Cucurella. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And he goes cross-field. Palmer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's a promising run he's making on the right. James. Can he get onto this? Now it's Palmer. Played into the... Oh, smashing header! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Ruben Diaz, shifted upfield. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nouri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland! Oh, it's come loose. James gets it clear. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Well, the clearance is short. Pedro Neto showing good feet. Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Fernandez. And he should have made it four.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Bernardo Silva. There will be a throw-in. Sabinho. And here's Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, they could be caught out here. Nouri. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Fernandez. Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland. Cucurella. James looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto tries looking up for options on the left. That is lovely. And it's Cucurella. And here's Neto. Fernandez. Lewis shifted upfield. Lewis. Good take. Oh, shooting chance! Colwell. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Cucurella. Ruben Diaz wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose. Foden. Rodri.
Lewis played over towards the opposite flank. Ignory. That's an excellent interception. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella thinks one through. Well, played through for the wide man. Stones with the clearance. Bernardo Silva aim forwards. And that's been won straight back. And here's Haaland. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Fofana can get it clear. Pedro Neto. Cuts out the pass. Rodri. Foden. And it's Rodri. Rodri tries to think it through. Savinho. Lewis. Oh, good spread. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. James. Caicedo. Oh, can he get onto this? James. Over to the left. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden.
And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. And he's picked it up out wide. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? The cross. Needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
They've played it short. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to get it away. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fofana shifted upfield. Out to the right. Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cucurella. Pedro Neto.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Played into the middle. João Pedro. João Pedro. Cucurella. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Palmer. James. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Caicedo too strong for his opponent there. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella. And a goal kick. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Over to the left. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Out towards the flank. Pedro. And he shoots! Oh, good delivery. Almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Guardiola gently done. And he goes cross-field. Foden. And it's Lewis. Fofana, aim forwards. Now it's Pedro.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Foden plays it in.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Foden in once more.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Fernandes played out to the left flank. Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap.
That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in.
Proves too strong.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Savinho played over towards the opposite flank.
And they win it back again.
João Pedro.
That's alert and sharp and very well.
Goes for the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And it's James.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Fernandes, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Bernardo Silva. Foden.
Very nicely done.
And here's Haaland. João Pedro. Fofana. Fernandes.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Fofana looks to the other side. Vardio. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto takes a look up. Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Savinho. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Now it's João Pedro. Spread out to the left.
A chance to play it in.
Now it's João Pedro. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Back when it goes. Caicedo.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Fernandes.
He's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Some Good work on the right flank here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Cross goes in there. Gets his head on it! Oh, and it's come back out to him. Oh, horrible miscue.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. And he's on a charge. The ball goes in. Stones clears it away. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot! Oh, bang on target. Fernandes. Cucurella. Rodri. Foden. Excellent. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's played forward. Palmer. Colwill forwards and with intent. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Caicedo. James, head over towards the opposite flank. Fofana. Caicedo. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Cucurella has been caught there, it's a foul. Rodri is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? feel much better at the moment.
Fernandez, that's an imaginative pass.
Pedro Neto.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Stones gets across to intercept that.
Foden. Bernardo Silva.
Savinho. Glory. Now who's going to be first to this?
Rodri.
Glory. Out to the left it goes.
Bernardo Silva.
Tries a measured ball. Oh, easy pickings there.
Guardiola. Rodri.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lewis.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Glory. And here's Savinho.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Over to the left.
Rodri.
And here's Haaland. Glory. And here's Savinho. Bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fernandez. James hurtling down that right flank. Caicedo shifted upfield. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. And he's there to clear it. Palmer gets a crossing. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Guardiola gently done.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out for a throw. And it's Rodri. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fofana tries to clear. Palmer going full tilt down the left. Correa. Probing pass. He's in plenty of space here. Savinho. Nouri. Palmer is fouled. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fernandez plays it out wide. Lewis attempts a clearance. And it's been taken short. Fernandez. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Danger averted for now. Lewis did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Savinho. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Applies the finish! And that's off target.
Rodri probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Pedro Neto chasing after it. Savinho wins the duel this time. Fernandez gets a foot in here. And here's Neto. Stones cuts out the pass. Guardiola. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. That's a danger. Can he find the finish? He can get that clear. Savinho. Stones. Lewis. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Here's Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's made its way to him. Chance! Split-second reaction.
João Pedro is offering a right smile there.
Foden. Lewis. Looks to the other side. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Good Corey. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. And back out it comes. Palmer. James. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. That's an excellent interception. Rodri gets it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Fofana. Caicedo. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Palmer. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's João Pedro. And the flag has stayed down. Bernardo Silva. Palmer. Out to the right. Caicedo. Palmer looking to run onto it. Savinho. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Chalobah. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Foden, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lewis. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! Great effort, but no way through. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. João Pedro. Pedro Neto picks it up out wide. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Header comes in! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Palmer clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Showing good feet. Foden, now here's the delivery. James. Colwell. Fernandes. Savinho. And it goes cross-field. The most accurate pass. Fofana forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. He's gone for goal! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. James, Colwell, Chalobah, 30 minutes gone. Cucurella. Stones producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Colwell. Fernandez. Palmer. James. Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. Proves too strong. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nori. That is lovely. He whips it across.
Lewis really has to be more aware. He has to have a look to see who's there, and I don't need to add anything else.
James. Palmer. James. And it's played forward. Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Bernardo Silva. Goes for the header! Well, that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction to get the drift.
Tries to get it clear. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Cucurella. Now it's Pedro Neto. And he's managed to get free. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Stones. Rodri, played towards the other side. Savinho. Strong running down that left flank. Nicely shaped cross. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer. And it's James. Fernandez. João Pedro. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodri forwards and with intent. Rodri. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Palmer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cucurella. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Foden does really well there, strong defending. Savinho. Rodri. Ignori. Savinho. Oh, nice touch. Savinho's cross. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva, a searching ball out wide. Foden. Deftly away. Get a throw in. And that is a little undercooked. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro. James. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Spread out to the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden. And he's got his cross in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Cucurella. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he thumps it clear. Moved on forwards. Foden. Oh, red, nice interception. James. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. João Pedro. James. Great run on the overlap here. James. Pedro Neto. Oh, what a... Pedro Neto!
Pedro Neto usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Colwell, and he goes cross-field. Savinho, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
He was berating his defence before making a save, and he's at it again now.
Foden. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Haaland. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Nuri. Oh, such a clever touch. And there's the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Bernardo Silva clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Palmer. James. Palmer. Looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he goes cross-field. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Knocks it out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely bit of skill. Great chance! Bernardo Silva with the short one. And it's Rodri. Rodri played out towards the right wing. Fernandes gets rid without sophistication. Foden. Rodri. Clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Savinho. It's gone for a throw-in. Rodri. And it's Rodri. Nouri. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Into the channel. Savinho. Cross goes in there. And he's heaved it away. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's João Pedro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. João Pedro. And it's James. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandes has created one goal already. And can he finish it? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Played back in. Can he finish?
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And it's played in. Guardiola clears it away. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. João Pedro. Fernandes. Cucurella.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Pedro Neto.
He's on a run down the left wing. Swept in.
Pedro Neto.
With an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Foden. Rodri.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva.
Shot, surely!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Colwill. Caicedo. James. Colwill shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. And here's Haaland! Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. Colwill. James. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Foden. Aimed in towards the centre. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Colwill. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Foden. And here's some shot at goal!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Looks across and plays it in. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Colwill. Fernandes. Played out to the right. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Proves too strong. Fernandes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Lewis. Foden, and that's aimed into the middle. He's free, he has got space. Savinho. Chance for a shot! Colwill. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out. Foden.
Savinho. And that was very necessary. He's in plenty of space here. Fofana gets good distance on it. Savinho. Played out wide. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Caicedo. João Pedro. Caicedo. Palmer. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Fernandez. Out to the right. Nouri. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nice control. Nouri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Colwill. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. That's going to go a long way. There will be a throw-in. Fernandez, aim forwards. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. And it's going to be another corner. It's a mighty effort! In he goes again! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Pedro Neto. So we've reached the hour mark. James. That has been cut short. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Guardiol, gently done. Rodri. Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Palmer. Caicedo played out towards the right wing, and it's James. He slings it in. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Haaland. Rodri. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Fernandez, forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedro Neto, showing good feet. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Guardiol getting this one clear. Savinho. And he cuts out the supply. James. Fernandez. Palmer. Colwill. James.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Haaland. What a throw in. It's paid off.
Pedro Neto.